Well, Commissioner Adam Silver has a history lesson for those who would tell players to shut up and dribble. He says in 1963, Bill Russell was MVP, won a title, and stood on the steps of the Lincoln Memorial for Dr. King's I Have a Dream speech. There is a through line that exists directly from Russell to our modern players. Kevin?
That's a great story, D.A. Thanks. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got ABC, and it's Holt in at the 2 spot. Everyone's excited to see these two monster teams battle it out. You know, Greg, whoever comes out on top tonight will have really made a statement to the league.
And, Kevin, no matter what happens, this is a great opportunity for both teams. They say iron sharpens iron. The only way you get better is by facing challenging opponents.
Now Thompson. The 15-footer, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Here's Aguilar. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. About a minute played so far here in the first. Takes a three. They grab their own miss, and he gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Thompson. The three-pointer is right on target. He's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And so just over a minute and a half played. He's covered by Thompson.
3.
And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Passes it to Holt. Shot on the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Driving in, 1 up, 1 down, 2 points with his first shot this game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And a bucket like that one might be just what they need to cut into this lead.
And they're running. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the middle. It's picked off. Down low. That's tipped. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Rosario, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
He's covered by Thompson. That's tipped. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Aguilar, and the layup's good off the glass. ABC's got 5 points so far.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Perez. Jacks up a three. They get it again. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Thompson looking for an opening.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better.
Guys, I hope we get to see a few more of those.
They get a hand on it, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
The pass to Perez. From deep. From beyond the arc and then some. 7 points in the game.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Now here's Thompson. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. To the inside. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
One shot.
And the home team has possession. Passes it to Holt. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 50% from the field to this point. 4 of 8. It's good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Thompson outside. The shot missing.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Clock at 4. Here's Perez. No good. That would have tied it. Thompson outside. Pass to Holt. Here's Aguilar. It's deflected. And that one is hammered home. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. And it's blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Cruz the pass to Ross. Just 5 to shoot. Good on the triple.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
And there's the pass to Rosario. Pass to ABC. To the left wing. Lets a floater go, and the layup is up and in.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Knocked loose. Passes it to Rosario. It's blocked, and so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Stolen. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
2 shots. Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Puts it up off the inbound. Here's Aguilar, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Here's Cruz. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's tipped. Ross with it. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's guarded by Ross. Lays it up off the glass.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. To the paint. Great pass to set up the lay-in. He's got 7.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to Rosario. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one is off.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. And here is Ross. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Inside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Here's ABC. He's got 9. He's guarded by Ross. The turnaround. Good.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter. Poked away. And here we go. And the pass to Aguilar. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Rosario, he's guarded by Ross. Puts it up from 17. He can't hit that time.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Turnaround Jay. And they recover it. Yep, that one goes in there.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Pass to ABC. Now here's Ross. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Clock at 6. And he overshot that one, missing. David, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
He's 0 of 2 at the line in this one. That free throw, no good. So both teams making some changes here. And he can't hit the second. From deep three-point range, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Up 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
Doing fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Now Thompson. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And that one hits back iron. 3 on 3. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 7 rebounds in the game. Thompson outside. Shoots the 3. It doesn't go for him. 43% from the field. Down low. From the left block. It's not going to go for him. It's a close game here in Philadelphia. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And putting that pressure on the rim, that's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. He's covered by Thompson. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Good D by Thompson. And the ball really well in this game, 58%. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
No good on the free throw. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Being around 40% from the floor here. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Fires for 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Just 4 to shoot. Passes to Perez. Here's the 3. And his third shot of the night, no good, 0 for 3. Pass to Thompson. The pass to Aguilar. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Just a single rebound away from a double-double.
Yeah, you know, he has been unrelenting. Hard to match his intensity.
Oh, that's blocked. And they get it back. Second shot opportunity. And that's 2 points on the layup. 6 points for him. Just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. Poked loose. Shot clock at 6. Takes it from 10. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Here's Rosario. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. He's off on the second. Gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Pass to Perez. To stop the run. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Here's Aguilar. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Here's Holt. Here's Thompson. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
So it's the visitors now. They trail by 11. Six to shoot. Knocked away. From deep three-point range, ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Holt. To the paint. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. And it's good for two. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
The visitors with the ball. It's a 13-point game. Out left to the wing. To the inside. And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Shooting two.
The first free throw is good. That one misses. Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Knocks it loose. And it's blocked. David. Off target at the rim. Just 34% from the floor. Off with the layup.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
And just tax a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Misses off the left iron. Gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. No good. And the layup is good. He has 6.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
To the wing right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now the pass to Cruz. Fires it up. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice, efficient 50%. Pass to ABC. No good on that one. And he's good on the second.
And they're committing an awful lot of fouls here, and not of the good variety. You don't want to give up easy layups, sure, but it's been a non-stop parade to the foul line.
Being just 31% in the game. Passes to Cruz. Right wing. Shot clock at 5. It's deflected. Here's Rosario, and he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 9.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Got a hand on it, and it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. To the middle to end the cold streak. ABC grabs the board. And 53% in the second quarter. Good ball movement yielding good looks. Pass to Rosario. .157 left here in the second. David tries again, and it's good on the way in. So it's the visitors now.
I see him.
1:37 left in the first half of basketball. Gets a hand on it.
Tell you what, I don't care what he lacks in height. You got to box this guy out. He's got a nose for the ball, and he's fearless and relentless pounding the glass.
There's the pass to Aguilar. The second chance effort. Lays it up and banks it in.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Can't get it to fall. Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Comes up empty here. That puts him at 3 for 6. Being a low 30% right now. An ugly offensive performance. They get it back. Goes up again. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6. Out to the right wing. David. No good off the back of the rim. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Taking a look at this home squad, Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
They're getting into the lane whenever they want, getting some high percentage looks. I don't see the coaching staff switching up too much. Keep it simple. Force your opponent to adapt to you.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
They need to give more energy and effort on the boards. Rebounding delta has been one of the main issues for them. Probably is they're getting bullied, and I'm not sure that they have the players to change that.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Well, you look at ABC in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got Thompson, and it's Aguilar at the 5. Passes it to Perez, puts up a 3. Another shot, and he lays it up and in. He's got 10.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Thompson. Got a piece of it. 5 on the clock, and they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Four on the clock. From deep. No good on that one.
The only place for shots like that are in shoot-around.
Exactly. I mean, that shot is one he shouldn't even think about taking.
Out of bounds.
Being 53% from the floor. They're locked in.
Hey, right here.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Thompson. He's perfect from the line this time. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Perez. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. 5 to shoot. And here's the fast break. Here's Rosario. No good from outside. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. The shot's good.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And even down big, the effort and energy is still there to try and make a comeback.
Here's ABC. He's got 15. The pass to Holt. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls from the top of the key. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. He's got 11. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Passes it to Perez. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Pass to ABC. Back to Thompson. Four on the shot clock. Shot from the top of the key. The shot misses. 31%, not looking sharp offensively, to say the least. Stripped it away. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. To the wing on the left. Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. Shoots it. Thompson with the rebound. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Power down with both hands.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
There's the drive, 13 feet away. That one doesn't go. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Pass to Holt. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
He's covered by Thompson. Six on the shot clock. The pass to Perez, beyond the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Perez has got 5 points now this quarter.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Thompson outside. Passes it to Holt. From the baseline. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. Here's Perez. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. Thompson with it. He's got 7. Pass to Holt. Stolen away. He's covered by Thompson. The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Pass to ABC. 6 to shoot. Wing shot on the way. And that's good for 2. 15 points in the game.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
To the inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. So both teams changing it up here. And he sinks the second. Guys, if they're going to make a run, no time like the present.
Yeah, and it's certainly, we had to expect a better game than this. Been very ugly thus far.
The pass to Ross. Shot clock at 6. He tries for 3. Can't hit that one. Picked his pocket. The shot. He's good with the little jumper in close. He's got 12.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
To the paint. Here's Aguilar. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Now here's Ross. No points in the game yet for him. Down low. Up and in on the layup.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Out to the right wing. Puts it up. They get the rebound. Goes back up. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Over to the wing. Lets it go from deep. ABC grabs the board. Being an outstanding 55% from the field since the half. You know, their execution has been on point. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here is Ross. He's still scoreless so far in this one. ABC grabs the board, being 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Shoots from 12. That's a miss. His fifth, 8 made field goals. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. Passes it to Cruz. Now here's Ross. Clock at 6. From deep. The shot, no good. He's guarded by Ross. Off on the layup. Gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. To the left side wing. Pass to Cruz. The floater, and it's good on the layup.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
And the ball around 43% from the floor so far in the third quarter. Pass to ABC. Tries it from 19. That shot misses. Gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. That's another one for him, his fifth in just 7 shots.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
1:41 left in the third quarter of the game. A beautiful reverse layup.
Beautiful reverse, using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. Here's Ross. No good that time. A minute 20 left here in the third quarter. And he banks in the layup. He has 6.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Launches a 3. That one's off. He's made 5 and missed 3 now. Being at 52% from the field. They're clicking. 52 seconds left to play in the third. He's guarded by Ross. Off target from the wing. Being 47% since getting things started in the third quarter. .30 seconds left in the third quarter. To the right side. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. He's guarded by Ross. Two on the clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got ABC, and it's Holt in at the 2 guard. Thompson outside. Out to the wing. Here's Rosario. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And another great look at the 2K drive.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this lead.
Gets a very good look and converts.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
To the inside, here's Aguilar. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Being about 35% from the floor, not much falling for them. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Kept alive. Has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Holt. And the 3 off target. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Takes the 13-footer. That one wide left.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
There's the pass to Rosario. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And so he hits both. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Thompson outside. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. He hits it from 9. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. First one falls for him. Good on both. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Banked in off the glass.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Three-pointer. Thompson with the rebound. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And he converts the layup. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter. Hitting a pretty low 34% thus far. He's covered by Thompson. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Misses the layup. Going inside, and they pick up 2.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Releases. Here's Rosario. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
The 3-ball. The shot that time, not on target.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Holt. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both teams will make substitutions. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Out left to the wing. Driving to the basket. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Thompson right side. Ross grabs the board. In the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Drives to the hoop. And he lays in the alley-oop. And about 45% from the floor in the fourth. Passes it to Thompson. Buries it from three-point range.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Now Ross. The floater. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Now, here's Thompson. He's guarded by Ross. 6 to shoot. Ball's knocked loose. Ross with a steal. He lobs it up. Great communication on the alley-oop.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth.
He could have messed that up trying for a big slam. Nice work going to the layup.
Over to the wing. The three. That shot off. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. Missed inside. I think 51% from the field. They'll take that. Thompson left side. Tipped away. Six on the shot clock. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Both teams deciding to change it up. He hits both from the stripe. Around 36%, they're just not able to finish consistently. That's tipped. Pass to Perez. And a missed layup.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Boy, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
And there's the pass to Rosario. Here's Thompson. 6 to shoot. With the drive, it's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Thompson's getting it done, shooting over 55%, 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Pass to Perez. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Thompson right side. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts. Gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the 4th, right around 46-47%. And there's the drive, and Thompson sends it back. Here's Holt. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. And 44% in the 4th, the offense with some ups and downs. Shot clock at 5. And no good. To the left wing. Second chance shot. The shot, no good.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
They get a hand on it. Clock at 6. The layup off target.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
To the wing right side. There's a minute 47 left here in the fourth quarter. Drills the three-pointer.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And he lobs it up toward the rim.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
.51 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass, just sailed it right out of bounds.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
23 seconds left in the game. Throws it up high. They swipe it. And so the home crowd treated to a win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that about wraps it up. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us.
And looking at how these two teams play, it should be a physical one tonight, Grant, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, bring your hard hat. This is going to be a physical game indeed. Both sides are used to generating extra possessions with their rebounding, so I'm curious to see which club wins that battle.
Now the starting group for the visitors. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Here's Thompson. Pass to ABC.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Here's Perez. Off with the layup. Tipped away. And they're on the break. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Pass to ABC. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
No debate there. He got hammered.
That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's the teardrop. Can't capitalize inside. Knocked loose. And here they come. From behind the arc. He's off on that one. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Thompson outside. And he's going for the oop here.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's ABC. Out to Thompson. The three. No good there. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Yep, that one's good. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops it first. And he makes both free throws. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Out to the right wing. Leaps for it. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. That three's off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Oh, trying his luck from deep. And he buries his first look. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Defended by Thompson. And he lobs it up. Very pretty alley-oop.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
The first free throw is good. Good on both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Got a piece of it. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Perez from the arc. Knocks down the triple.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Thompson outside to the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Here's Perez. Defended by Thompson. 5 on the clock. And he buries his first look.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Let's go with a 3. Doesn't go for him. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Pass to Perez. No good from outside. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Now here's Thompson. Defended by Thompson. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Releases. And that one hits the back iron. Gone 6 of 11 so far. Oh, there's the alley. Stolen by Thompson. Both teams will make substitutions. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Launches a 3. He can't get that one to fall. Shooting 55%, an ideal start so far. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Launches it. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Here's the second effort, and he takes it up and lays it in. Give him 8 points now.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Down low. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works.
Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Got an 8 of 16 attempts to fall. Fast break. Here we go. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting only 31% to get this game underway. Just 5 on the clock. Tries to snap the cold streak. Oh, and that miss makes him 0 for 4. Not a great start. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Can't get it to fall. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
To the left wing. He can't get it to go. Oh, he couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. Ooh, poked away. Inside. From the left block. No good on the shot. .157 left to play in the first. And here comes the break. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter. To the inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. 1:37 left to play in the first. Shooting right around 42% in the first. Misses the layup. Shooting 33% in the first quarter. We've got 1:13 left in the first. Count that bucket.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Now here's Ross. Over to the left wing. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Not going to go that time. With the drive, laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. From about 19. And that one's long.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Puts it up from 12. The shot that time not on target. It's good if it goes. The shot misses. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Up by 11. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the score.
We've got quite a game in store for us tonight, Steve. It's a matchup between two NBA powerhouses.
These teams are stacked with talent, Kevin, and this game could be a preview of what's to come. I would not be surprised if these teams meet in the postseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Right wing, here's Holt. Off target from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Perez. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Thompson outside. Here's Aguilar. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. So it's the visitors now. It's a 5-point game. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Now the pass to Perez. Shot clock at 6. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. To the middle. With some arc. That one goes in.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself. And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Frustrating beginning for them, but we have a long way to go. Now they just need to string together some buckets.
Now here's Thompson, and good that time.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Six on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That one is no good. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Count it.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Tries it from the top of the key. No good. Shot missing. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here he goes. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
He's covered by Thompson. Misses from close range.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Here's Aguilar, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession, and we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Thompson outside. Six to shoot. No dice from the high post.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
Inside, stolen by Thompson. Here's the break. Here's Aguilar. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort. Gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. To stop the drought. Comes up empty down low.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
Misses from short range. He's covered by Thompson. No good with the layup. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. Here's Holt. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the line for him here.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time.
Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Will it go? And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. Thompson outside. Here's Holt. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 6.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Makes it off the glass.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Now here's Thompson to the paint. Off target at the rim.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
To the middle, here's Rosario, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
High arcing shot. Off target from three-point range. Gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
ABC grabs the board.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The first free throw is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
ABC grabs the board. Being at a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. Second shot opportunity. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. ABC's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Clock at 6. Pass to Cruz. Lets it go with a 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. To the inside, the 8-footer. ABC's shot is good. ABC's got 7 points in the game.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Here's Cruz. That one off the back iron and out. Inside. Here's Rosario. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Down low. It will not find the hoop. It's his third miss. He has made 2. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
1:43 left to play in the first. Here's Aguilar. Doesn't go that time. ABC's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. No good there.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Effort's been there, check mark. The physicality, check mark. They set the tone for this game early on.
To the paint, just 5 on the clock. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. 1:03 left in the first quarter of the game. Out to the right wing. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Good on both. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. And the ball goes out of play following the shot. The second chance effort. Six on the shot clock. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Two points. That one goes.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Pulls it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. They're up by 11. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
Smitty, you know, when you watch an NBA game today, it seems like there is endless switching, positionless players. Why is that?
Kevin, it's a game of matchups. Teams are looking to exploit those mismatches. Let's say you can get your point guard on a center. Usually, you win that possession.
Passes to Ross. Three-pointer on the way. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here. And he makes the first. No good on the second free throw. Ross on the wing. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
clearly a foul.
Shooting two.
First free throw is good, so both teams making some changes here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Being at 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. Pass to ABC. Thompson right side. Tries again. And the layup is good. Thompson's got 6.
He's not looking at the score. He's staying focused, and he's staying active.
There's two things they rely on him for: being competitive and bringing energy.
Baseline try. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Great execution. He got the ball in the right spot, and he delivered with the turnaround.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Takes the 13-footer. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And the pass to Perez. Five on the clock. There's the 3. ABC grabs the board. Pass to Holt. And it's denied. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Perez. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
Timeout, timeout.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Thompson outside. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Passes it to Aguilar. No good that time. Hitting a rough 22% so far in this one. Off the left rim and out. Being a pretty low 34% thus far. Thompson looking for an opening. Pass to ABC. To the middle. Missed that one. Still looking for a shot. Just 2 for 9. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. He's covered by Thompson. Shot clock at 5. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. to the inside. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight, 3 for 4.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Fires the 3. That one misses. 3 shots all come up empty. The pass to Holt. It's blocked, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just 2 to shoot. From deep three-point range. Miss number 6 for him. He's made 2 of his 8 attempts. 13 feet away. Goes back up. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Pass to Rosario. Here's ABC. Got a piece of it. They retain possession.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Looking at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Shooting only 21% from the field so far. Six to shoot. From deep, it's deflected. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Holt. Can't connect from short range. And here they come. Pulls up on the elbow. That one doesn't drop. Here's ABC. 8 points for him. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. He shot well from the line tonight, going 4 for 5. And the first one drops. So both teams changing it up here. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Here's the floater. ABC grabs the board. 32% overall right now, not one of their better showings. From 8. That one, no good.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen. Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Inside, it's tipped. And he banks in the layup. ABC's got 11 points.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Trying to end the drought. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And the home team has possession. Ball's knocked loose. Shot clock at 6. The layup missed. Being just 29% in the second quarter, the offense is suffering. The shot, no good. Down low. That one good for 2.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
One-on-one fast break. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
To the middle. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. ABC's got 13 points.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Passes it to Cruz. Offensive rebound. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. He's got 11.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Pass to ABC. To the wing right side. A three-pointer off the mark. And 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. .152 left now here in the second. Fires the three. And the shot is good.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Another shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. In the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. Back to Ross. 1:10 left in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
59 seconds left in the first half of the game. To the paint. It's blocked. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
He's guarded by Ross. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the half.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
There's 18 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Cruz. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up by 4. And we'll return shortly.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome you back. Ernie Johnson with Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Quite the tussle there in the first half, huh? Taking a look at this home squad, Kenny, what was your impression?
I like what they've done on the glass. Boxing out, reacting quickly, playing with an aggressive attitude. They set a physical tone, but now everyone gets a chance to recalibrate. We'll see if this rebounding dominance can extend into the second half.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
Got to give some credit to the energy of their bench. The second unit guys are trying to make a name for themselves tonight. And light the fire under the starters, baby.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks
Goodbye,
for
folks.
joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. ABC really making a difference here.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
They're asking a lot of him, shouldering the load in a number of areas. You just hope he has enough left at the end.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. They've got ABC, and it's Rosario in at the 4. Launches it. Buries the long-range jumper. 6 points for him.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Here's Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
We've got Thompson, and it's Aguilar at the 5, roaming the paint. And there's the pass to Perez. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Pass to Aguilar. Goes up on the block. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Thompson in the posts. Clock is at 3. The tray. He can't get that one.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
He's covered by Thompson. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Six to shoot for the lead. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. It's a close game here in Philadelphia. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. He's covered by Thompson. And Thompson sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Knocked loose. From past the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball.
I like that approach, playing inside out, forcing the defense to scramble.
In just 28%, they are offensively out of whack and out of step with each other at this point.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Perez. The 3. And another shot. And he sinks the layup. He's got 15.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Pass to Thompson. Now the pass to Aguilar. 5 to shoot. That one wide left.
And really, that is why he is feared as a defender, right in your face on that shot.
Moved his feet, timed it perfectly. That's how you get stops. Love it.
He's covered by Thompson. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Pass to Aguilar. There's another block, making his presence felt on this end.
He's holding down the fort, anchoring the defense.
And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
He's doing everything he can to put this game to bed, and great score there to help his team.
From downtown, and they'll get another chance. And that one, good.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Now, here's Thompson. 11 points in the game. Drops in the tray.
I don't think the defense had any idea what they were doing there. Clear miscommunication leading to an easy basket for the offense.
He's covered by Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Can't cash in from close range. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. To the inside. Lays it up off the glass. 8 points for him.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Timeout, timeout. Guard it.
On defense, the visitors. They trail by 6. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Picked him clean. Unhindered, going all the way. And that one, good. He's got 10.
Love the recognition. Realizes that one is all him.
Sometimes that's the call. You want to be unselfish, but even more so, you want to be effective.
Now, here's Thompson. He's got 11. Very pretty alley-oop layup.
My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. Takes the three. No good on that one. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Aguiar passes to Thompson. Clock at 6. And he drops it in from the low post.
And every once in a while, he'll show up and give you some great moves around the hoop.
Inside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Clearly a foul.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Passes it to Rosario. Here's ABC. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. Gets it to go from 8 feet. He's got 8.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. That's a thing of beauty.
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. Shoots from 12. And it's off the back rim. No good. Gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. David. Banked in off the glass.
Oh, check out the handles. They're nasty. Spin move. Had his man grabbing for air.
I think about 33% not happy with their play on that end. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. He's guarded by Ross. Pass to ABC. Screen. Knocked away. 6 on the shot clock. Can't hit from 12. Now Ross. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Ross. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Doing it beautiful here in the third, 56% from the field. The pass to Rosario. Here's ABC. Got a piece of it. And now it's Ross running. He can go all the way. And it's good, 2 points.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
He's guarded by Ross. Here's Rosario. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. So it's both teams making substitutions here. So he gets them both. Gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. And here is Ross. 14 feet away. ABC grabs the board. ABC's big struggle is apparent. 37% from the field. Poked loose. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Pass to Cruz. Pass to Ross. Puts up a 3. Cans it from downtown. Ross has got 7.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
He's guarded by Ross. To the middle. Here's Rosario. The second chance effort. That shot is off.
I'm not sure the defense affected that shot. That was just a blown gimme.
Back to Ross. Shot clock at 6. For the tie. Goes back up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The first free throw is good. He doesn't get the second one. 44 seconds left to play here in the third. To the right side. David. That one, no good. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. To the paint for the tie. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Being 47% since getting things started in the third quarter. One second left. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Up 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Thompson outside. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Thompson no good on the free throw. 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. He's covered by Thompson. Six to shoot. It's tipped. There's the pass to Holt. Thompson with it. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Over to the wing. Right wing. With the fadeaway. He doesn't hit that one.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Pass to Perez. And it's off from three-point range. And they're on the break. And he comes up with the deuce. You know, we have to see that great mobile one drive one more time. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Shoots a fader. He can't get that one to fall.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
Kicks it to Thompson. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Down low. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession. Gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. Count the basket and the foul.
Pass is good.
Rosario, and so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
Struggles apparent, 37% from the field. Now, here's Thompson. Again with the block.
And swatting shots away with ferocity.
GA, he is not messing around in this one. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
This is who you want leading that play, a sure passer with great awareness.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. That's tipped. To the middle. And easy 2 points on the layup.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Now here's Thompson out to the right wing. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. ABC's shot is good. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. And it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. On defense, the home team. 17 points was their biggest margin. 5 on the clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Passes to Holt. It's stolen. And here's the break. A miss that time would have put him up. Around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. And it's blocked, and he gets it back, and he makes that one. Still anybody's game at this point.
And no question, this is when you really have to have trust on the floor with each possession.
The pass to Perez. To tie it up. The shot will not fall. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Count that one.
That's how you set the table and everybody gets to eat.
Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Looking to get it going. Can't get the layup. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. To the paint. Thompson with the bucket.
really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
With their lead starting to stretch out just a little bit here late, they're in a prime position now to wrap this one up.
And he stays with it. Score that one for him, his 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Huge play on the offensive glass there to get more second chance points. He's only getting more physical as this game wears on.
You know what? That was perfect timing on that possession. Huge play in the game. They needed those points right now.
Now, here's Thompson. Inside, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Being a paltry 33% in the fourth, not a good showing for this offense. So the wing on the left. Add another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively. Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you've got to protect the ball.
Being a pretty low 34% thus far. Over to the left wing. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
He has really come into this second half on an absolute tear. Really impressive effort from him so far.
Now here's Thompson. There's another block. You've got to have a better effort against him.
Sending back everything.
Just 4 to shoot. Knocks it loose. From deep three-point range. And the ball goes out of play, unable to keep it in. Gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. Poked away. And Thompson sends it back. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Pass to Holt. Knocked loose. To the left side wing. Here's Perez. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Tremendous composure on display. When they were down big, they did not panic. They just stuck with the game plan. The wheels have come off a little bit leading up to this timeout. He is taking some low percentage shots, and it's killing the flow of their offense. More motion, more ball movement, that should lead to better looks for him and for the entire team.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. He said, look, you guys are playing physical, and I like that, but it has to be under control. We've committed way too many fouls. We've allowed way too many foul shots. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. And here comes the break. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And the home team has possession. It's a three-point game. To the inside. Looking to end the run. Misses the layup.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Here's ABC to the middle. He blocks it again.
What a defensive performance. 12 blocks.
Well, he's shutting them down right now.
Shooting two.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
Knocked away. Passes it to Holt. For the three. That shot missing.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Got a hand on it. Second chance shot. No good on the layup. In the fourth quarter, it's looked shabby, 38%. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Portland just 35% so far. To the paint. Misses in close. From about 16, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline. Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Bangs home the trifecta.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time. Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Just 35%. They've got to get better looks. Good. Nice job down low. And about 43% here in the fourth quarter. And he gets the bucket. He has 29.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
And about 40% here in the fourth quarter. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Here's ABC. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
There's the steal. And they're moving it up. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
That could be a 4 to 5 point turnaround. How quickly things change.
ABC grabs the board. To take the lead. Money!
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Around 36%, they're just not able to finish consistently. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
It's incredible, and I'll tell you what, it's a joy to watch. There's more to his game than threes and dunks. Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Not an easy finish right there, but a beautiful move to give himself just enough space to get in close and knock it down.
.29 seconds left in the fourth. There's 18 seconds left to play in the final quarter. No good that time.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait.